G'day, you dunce. Orcrus hitting first straight away with 200 stream streak. God damn. God damn. I don't know how you do it. So that was able to help Rian improve his compile times a bit. Still, his compile times are so slow. Well, at least they're improved a little bit. That's the important thing. Yeah, do full rebuilds every time he changed his header files. Oof. Oof. I don't want to do full rebuilds. Okay. Should be good. Everything should be good. So you pop down there, move all of you over there. Lovely. Let's see if we can beat this today. Art. Ag. Okay, so A is last. Okay, what three-letter word ends with A? I don't think blah's a word. More of a sound. What? Three-letter word that ends with A. You know what? Instead of that, what we're going to do, fix my headphones so that I can hear properly. And then we're going to go cow, go dip, and go sly. Okay, it starts with S. Ska. Sma. Swa. C. C. Oh my god, it's C. Duh. Okay. So. Prod. With. Okay, so T's the other word. So east. Okay, T goes last. Seat. There we go. There we go. Plural C. Okay, so east. Least. Bam. Look at that. See, the more letters, the easier it is. So, T. There we go. No, that's not a word. What would it be? Easter. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so E is second. No. So we don't have an F. No, it's not a siesta. That's not even English. It's not. It doesn't end with Easter. Cetera. Okay, there's no H, but it does end with S. Does end with S. Okay. No. Ooh. How the hell does this work? I do not see how this could be.
Ukli is maybe not here.
I'm gonna say true. I'm gonna say Ukwi Dukwi is, or Dukwi Ukwi is not here, but Okie Dokie is here. Yeah. Redacts. No, there's got to be two E's. Needs two E's. Repeats. Could be it. That looks good. Nice. Nicely done, Orcrus. Well done. We completed the summit today. Nice. We now know how to play. I like it. I like it. That's because E repeats. It was repeats. Smart.
I think it's repeats.
Nah, you're wrong. You're wrong, Oki. It was actually serpent. Yep. G'day, Phil. How are ya? One bad thing about having a beard is the hair.
I think it's serpent.
Nah. Nah, it's not serpent. It's repent. Get back into it. How's yourself? Doing good, Phil. Doing good. We're doing animations today. So, first one I want to do is this carry animation. The only problem is we don't have rigs.
I think it's repent.
Nah, it's not. It's not. Sorry to say, but you're guessing everything wrong. I keep telling you what the correct word is, but you keep guessing the wrong thing. I don't know why. Doesn't make sense. Okay, so what we need to do. Actually, first things first. Make sure that we don't have. Alright, cool. So I can reset if it starts looking horrible. Because there's no carry animation. They do have that. Lol. That's how the hot dog gets thin at the top. Lol. Because essentially, I need them basically holding their arms out a little bit with their palms up. What up, Steven? Oh, Steven redeeming first. But somehow still second. That's not good. That face. What face is that? What face is that? It'd have to be like these. What we're gonna do? I think it's idle torch loop. I think I can duplicate that. I guess idle. Idle hold box. Oki, taken third. I wonder how Dex is gonna feel about that. I'd have some explaining to do. Damn it. How are we gonna do that? Too bad, so sad. Should've clicked faster. Should've. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but didn't. That's the thumb. I'm not sure we're able to make this. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna go the idle loop. Copy all of them. Go into here. Delete all of them. be. Alright, fine. Get rid of it. Let's go idle. Duplicate. Idle hold box. Let's see. Let's see. What the hell's happened there? What the hell? How is that possible? That's weird. Having a keyframe every 0.8 instead of 1. That's very weird. That's weird. Did the issue with disk have repeated? No, we have not had that issue occur again. I'm pretty sure it was just Blender saving something. Like, because the blend file seemed to become corrupt and caused Blender to panic, causing other things to break and whatnot. Because when I reloaded, the blend file was 0 bytes. So, yeah. I'm gonna have a look here. Actually, Eternius. So I'm using this animation library. I'm using the standard one. So there doesn't seem to be anything like holding with both hands, sort of animation. Animation. Okay. Head nod, head shake, inspect. Lean. Look. None of this. Like, there's that, but I need the hands facing up. What up, Claymore? How are you doing, you gunt? This is all locomotion stuff. This is all moving. Alright. That's not even... That doesn't even include the goblin. That's just goblin animations. Like, that's just the animation pack. You still got to get the goblin. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. New action. Gonna be idle, hold, box. I've been forgetting to drink my coffee. I have a look at the idle loop. It goes for 60 seconds. I feel like taking... So we copy the selected keyframes. All those. We go here. Then we paste them. But you're late, Sammy. You do declare. Fair enough. Comb the beard. I can do that. These animations are going to be my demise. And a hydrate. I can do that. Two very easy things to accomplish right there. There we go. Back to my show. Be back in 20 minutes. There we are. And a hydrate. Thank you very much, Zid. Ah, you're late, gamer. Absolutely late. Unacceptable. Okay. So all of these position and scales we can keep as they are. The only rotation we care about for this. So we go all the way up to 60. Now, actually, what I'm going to have to do okay. Do this. Let's see. It's going to be so frustrating manually altering these. It's not like I've got a control rig for these things. They didn't come with one. I'm not setting one up. Okay. The problem we have... I need to take this. Wait, hang on. It's this one. This is the only one that's out of whack. How is that the nearest? Snap. Nearest frame. Delete keyframes. See, these ones have them as well. Hang on. Nearest frame. Actually, better idea. This one has some that are like out of whack. They all have some that are out of whack. What up, Ezra? First person on Twitch pronounced my name correctly. I mean, it's not difficult. It's Z-Y-D. Zid. You gonna chess me today? Is that what's gonna happen? I'd like to see you try. Like to see you try. Oh, God. How is the beard hydration? The beard hydration isn't very good. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do something even better. Something even better. So we select all of these. We need to create a new animation. We need to go idle, hold, box. What I want to do. Insert, delete. Insert, delete. Insert. Insert. Alright. Alright. So this is also going to cut down on keyframes because instead of a keyframe every 0.8, it's a keyframe every 1. This will allow me to actually alter the... Oops. I'm going to actually alter things. Welcome back, Sammy. What show were you watching? I think a new episode of From comes out in a couple days, which I'm excited for. Last few keyframes for this. Beautiful. The animation still plays as it normally does because all the keyframes correct. Travelers, nice. I'm very upset that they stopped after 3 seasons. Like, that's a show that you could keep doing 3 seasons of over and over and over and over again with different actors and like a different storyline. Different points in time. Stuff like that. Yeah. Disappointed to buy it too. It's a great show. It is a great show. Okay, so these ones here. Zeroing out all these rotations here. So, from that, it's only rotation that we want. These animations might take us a bit more than just today. Who would have thought animating would be the difficult part? That's only the rotation. Alright. Keep doing that. I keep hitting space thinking that it's going to play, but it doesn't. Shift space. Okay. So now we need the legs corrected. Oh. Actually, what was the other show that I remember watching? There was Travelers, and there was another show I watched around about the same time. No, not Sliders. Sliders is a 90s show. What was it? No, it was another show to do with time travel. IMDb might help. It's not the OA. I thought the OA started out okay, but then it just kind of died. It went weird. Was it Continuum? Yeah, it was Continuum. Yeah, Continuum was pretty good. Haven't seen Continuum. Pretty good. It's not as... like, the quality isn't as good as Travelers, because it doesn't have the same budget. But it's not like it's a cheap show. Like, it's not like they made it with $10,000 per episode, sort of thing. Like, they made it with some good money, just not the same quality as Travelers. I mean, Travelers were able to get what's his name? Oh my god, what's his name? Parks and Rec. Chris. That guy. You know what I'm thinking of. Him. Oh no, that's someone different. Never mind. Never mind. I was mistaking him for Rob Lowe. That's him. I was mistaking. I mean, they're basically the same person. They're basically the same person. Those two could be brothers. Rob Lowe and Eric McCormick are the same person. I did not expect them to be so similar. I did not expect them to look identical. Oh, God. A little bit funny. G'day, Cam. How you doing? I am white now. Yay! Driven up to where they filmed James Bond's Skyfall Scotland scene of where Bond grew up. Which one was Skyfall? I've watched a movie called Predestination. I think I have. Yes, I have. Predestination is the one where it's like the snake eating its own tail, isn't it? It's like that's the basic storyline. The storyline is an Ouroboros. And, we realize at the end that it's like, yep, this is all set in motion by... Yeah. That was a good show. That was a good show. Every main character is all the same person from different points in time. Yeah. Exactly. Hmm. God damn it. Ads in progress. Where's the hot sauce redeem? It's 8 a.m, Cam. It doesn't turn on until 9 a.m. And if I forget to turn it on, remind me. You had hot sauce at 7 a.m. today? Okay. You lack dedication? Okay. Koval? No, that's not it. Commander would have hot sauce on at 8 a.m. if he had hot sauce and streamed at 8 a.m. Okay. That's vocal. You notice how do you not want to be like Vino? No. I want to be like me. I like me. With everything Cavino does, I feel like being Cavino would take way too much effort for me. I don't like putting out that much effort. I don't like exerting myself that much. Hoist. Then trait. And grown. And nudge. That was easy. That was easy. Is Red Dwarf still good? I haven't watched any of the new stuff. From the clips I've seen, it does look like it's still good. But yeah, haven't seen any of their new stuff. I was going to do a quick game of chess. It's very cold today. Is that what you're gonna do? Guessed it. I guessed it. Take it. Take it! Take my rook! Ah, you scared piece of poo. Scaredy cat, scaredy cat. What up, Sways? I'm going to move that there. No, I'll do that. Yeah. Suffer. Well, actually, no, because you can go there, and now I'm screwed. Fuck. That's exactly what they're going to do, isn't it? Thank God. Would you still play your viewers, even if they're absolute garbage? If they redeem play chess, then yes, I would. Uh-oh. Ah! Suffer. Shit. Damn it. There's nothing I can do. Well, actually, no. That's fine. That's fine. Because if I keep doing this... It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. You'll be redeeming? Go for it. Redeem whenever you feel like it. That was, Now, I wonder if this would be easier using the curve graph. Hmm. This here, this auto keying should automatically insert the modified frames. But because the positions and stuff are locked, that's why. Okay. So how can we be doing this? He doing the stanky leg? I mean, aren't we all? Aren't we all doing the stanky leg? So when I raise this up, I want to apply that to all other keyframes. Like, I want to apply that distance change there. To all other. Repeat last. Okay. Okay. What up, Burning? How we doing? I deleted all my stuff. Ear. Congrats. So if I do that, then I go... Excellent. Alright. I'm going to be getting outside more since I'm not working. Lies and slander. You're not going to get outside more, you're just going to play more games. We all tell ourselves the same thing. G'day, Simran, how you doing? How's things? Alright. Do that. So. Okay. Get back there. There we go. Made a rotating cube with speed controls and a shader animation. Just flipping through Bevy examples and experimenting. Nice. So... this here... So what we need to do is the distance the difference between those two needs to be the height adjustment of these. So if I take that, now take this. So we have negative and negative. We want to add the second one to the first one, and that'll give us the difference. Actually, no, we want to subtract the second one from the positive first one. So then these on this frame here will be 0.000138 up. That's what it needs to be. That is what we need. And then we take this. This is going to take a bit. Because what that's going to do is the top part of the body is going to go down, like the hips will go down, but the knees will stay where they are. So the feet aren't going to dip through the floor. So this is just going to be a lot of frustrating bits today. There's no easy way to do this. How is Bevy? Drip? Bevy doesn't have an editor, does it? go. This is quite frustrating. And now it's going up. Mike Morning, I do have Prime. That I do. Couple of escape room games this game's release on GOG. Might get some puzzle ideas. Interesting. Interesting. I've played a lot of Escape Simulator. I did see that there is one game coming out. The guy that made Manifold Garden. He's got a new game coming out. Let's actually just go to Steam. I think they've got a new one coming up. Maybe. Let me double check. Let me double check something. Give me 2 seconds. This one. I got an email the other day about this game, and if I wanted to get access to the demo early to stream it. a request form. And I thought this was very interesting. Oh, this was very interesting. It was very good. It's basically like you take architecture from different times and you place it in other times to like complete pathways and stuff like that. It does look very good. Kind of looks like Viewfinder in a way. I think this person here, Mark J. Myers, I think they worked on Manifold Garden, I think. Quantum Astrophysics Guild. But Mark J. Myers. No. No, he's not. What else has he worked on? What else has he worked on? There was something else. I forget. Fuck, where was I up to? Oh, sweet. I actually don't need to do anything. Oh, is Chica gonna beat Ezra? Have you seen Yerba Buena? Looks neat. I have not. Also, how you doing, K-Cog? Sorry. I'm a bit distracted at the moment. And give me 2 seconds. I just wanna... Oh no, they are unlocked. They are unlocked, so why don't they have the Y that I've been applying to them? I've been changing the Y value of these, and it just doesn't... Oh no, there we go. Interesting. That's interesting. It's probably because it needs the Y too. Yep. Okay. Alright. We'll do chess in 2 seconds. Chica. I just need to... Alright. Alright. Let's do it. Lee chess. Alright. Where's the link? Chest 960, 2 minutes plus 1. Alright, so this is a loss. Yep, already. I do longer matches. It's really up to whoever's challenging me. I don't know. I'm screwed either way, so it doesn't really matter. Yep. I don't know what that move's supposed to do, but I've already lost this, so it doesn't really matter. At this point in time, I'm fucked no matter what. I mean, that could have been an option. Could have gone there. No, because then I would have taken there. Yep. Come on, you could have. Come on. I've lost. I've lost. What up, Queasy? I do unlimited time. That's fair. Pineapple, pepperoni, green pepper, jalapenos. What do you mean by green pepper? Do you mean capsicum? Like bell peppers? Yeah. Yep. Alright, so what I need to do... However far this has moved up on the Z and the Y, I need to apply that to these. I need to like apply the reverse of it to these. So I think I need to apply the Z. I need to go through and apply the Z difference to all of them. Then I need to go through and I need to apply a Y difference to all of them. Oh. There's no way I can get its global position, is there? But it's going to be based on the distance between those two. It's basically this. What's the easiest way to get the difference between the Y and the Z between two keyframes and apply that to these two Y and Z? I don't think there is. I don't think there is any way to do that. I think I just have to manually do it. Blender. Difference between keyframes positions. I don't want to know the difference. Keyframe position. Difference. How to edit the position and scale of objects that have keyframe. No. Don't want that. No. No, none of that's going to help. Maybe I don't. What up, Parker? Okay. Okay, so what I could do... I guess it'd be fine if... Alright. It's basically resetting all of the positions so that I can start to go through and like... I guess I don't need to... I guess I can just delete all these keyframes, can't I? Could just delete them all. Tempted to take a break from digital stuff and build a Lego or something. I mean, if you want to. That's what you feel like doing. Okay. There we are. Alright. So now... All right. Okay. So if we do that, all right, so if we apply that to both, um, be that paste flipped. Okay. Go copy. Okay, copy. Oh yeah. So that there be the start of the hold animation. That'll be them doing like idly holding a box in their hands. So that'll be standing idle. Yeah. What game is this for? Using your Godot. I'm using Godot. Yeah. Steam doesn't need 3 eons to launch a Linux. Launch on Linux like it needs on Windows. True. True. Zero regret switching to Linux. Nice. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Fantastic. Gedunt. This is my first look into animation. I have avoided it to not overwhelm myself with learning, and I already feel intimidated. So this isn't how you would normally animate things, Queasy. Usually you would have like a rig and stuff like that, but the problem is I'm working with an armature and existing animations from an animation library. So I don't have a control rig and stuff like that. A control rig would give you like specific controls to like move things around, which will move all the bones and stuff. You have less control then. Not quite. I have the same level of control. It's just more... What would do? It's more... It's not as easy to make the changes.
My heels are there.
We're streamlined, yeah. Yeah. I don't like how this upper part here is controlled by the arms. But that doesn't matter anyway, because none of my characters, like none of the employees that are going to be using this animation have this. It's going to be things like, where are we? We're like this guy. Yeah. This is one of our employees right here. Okay. And thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Everyone that follows or subs or whatever is a gedunt. That's a good see you next Tuesday. Outside of remaking my current VTuber Vroid model with R-Kits, I mostly would want to go for 2D animation. That's fair. That's fair. Like, if I was doing proper 3D, what you would do is you would what I would do, you create the armature. Actually, let's go. Do I not have it enabled? Into add-ons, we go Rigify. There's Rigify here. So once that's enabled, you can go add armature human. or you can do like basic human or something. So you create this. This gives you the armature of the person. And then once you position everything and you like reparent the mesh and stuff like that, what you can do is under here, you can go, like, we'll do that first. Generate rig. Right, and you can see how you've got all this extra stuff here. So if I go into pose mode, you'll notice I've got like these boxes and circles and gears and arrows and stuff like that. So if I want to move something, well, the first thing I'll do, go into here. I always set the IK stretch for everything to be 0. Because I don't want... Like, the reason why I set the IK stretch to 0 is because if I grab this and I move it out here, you notice how, like, that stuff there doesn't move away. It all stays together. Whereas if I set that to 1 and now move it, you see how like that stuff gets further apart. Now they're like close together, so it doesn't stretch the mesh or anything like that. Everything stays where it is. So this here is what allows you to, like, you know, add forward, you know, bend your character forward, you know, or turn them. And it's got this here, so if you've got eyes, if you've got separate eyes, then you can like have these move around, and you can like see some of the bones in here move around with it. So like the eye is tracking this position here, so you can have like your character looking around.
Wibble my wobble.
So this is what you would normally use for editing stuff. And then this thing down here, that's going to be like your root. So that's I think you can use that for like your root motion type stuff. Yeah. Then this here, you can like move it forward, move it up. You can see if I had a mesh parented to this, you'd like see that the leg is like out like that sort of thing. But yeah, that's hopefully that takes away some of the scare from animating. For who is that rig? It's for no one. So is the models you were using like a challenge for yourself, or are you saving yourself time somewhere else? The models I'm using are from Cinti. I'm not at the level that I can model characters myself yet. So those just allow me to like have characters without spending a year or two figuring out how to model them and stuff. My next game, I am going to be creating my own characters. I only need 3 characters for my next game. So that helps. I have been learning some character creation stuff separately. So do that. You'll do that. I'm gonna go there. You run away. And then Pansy. Ah, shit. I wasn't watching that. Yep. Alright. Well, I've lost this. I've lost this now. Squad Wings doesn't force feed your AI. Nobody asks for Edge, and what does Microsoft do? Shove Bing's AI features into Edge? Of course. Why would they not? I've already lost this, so I'm not even trying anymore. Fuck's sake. That should have moved up to there. That's alright. I was expecting that loss. Hopefully they don't en passant, but they probably will. Oh, cool. Alright. Works for me. Let's see. There. And then back here. Push that. And then go there. Move you up. E. Z. You take there. Damn it. I wanted you to take with your goddamn pawn, you prick. Alright, screw it. Alright, because they have to move their pawns onto a white square at some point. So... you know. Gotta move them at some point. Shit. I can't do anything about that, actually, because of him. Yep, this is a loss. You can go there, then you'll take that. Or not. There we go. Finally. Yep. Mr. Chester team. Where are you going? Maybe next time? No worries. Yeah, Chica bet you to it. Chica bet you to it with a game of Chess 960, which they know I hate. They know I hate that random position stuff. Doesn't make any sense. Makes no sense. So, what are we doing here? That's right, so we've got the animation. This is our basic position for everything. And then what we need to do... I want to take the positions. I think what we can do... this one here. Do you have a YouTube channel? I do. I stream to it. Let's see. So this needs... Alright, Blender. Fuck. If all of that's been deleted, then I'm gonna be very, very upset. Fuck. Okay, good. Lucky. So this is where a control rig comes in handy. Because a control rig, I'd be able to move this down a bit without these knees moving anywhere. I wonder... No. Because there's no... It's not a meta rig. I won't be able to create that. Okay. So what I can do, I can take my knees first. I can... do that. So I can do that first. And then... But now that's altered these. What is happening there? Copy. Paste. Those positions are not the same though. So all of them are just showing the same position. Okay. Okay. So, there's no way for me to actually change that at all. I would have to get the difference between the X and the Y of those two positions when I... move it like so. Welcome back. Feeling okay? Looking a little green. I'm always a little green. Yeah. Do you have a game name yet, or is this practice? I found it. I'll try a demo out of your game. Cool. Let's see. So if I take that... Now that doesn't make sense either. It's like I want them to be right there. I want them to stay. I've heard multiplayer is quite daunting. Is this true? It depends on the type of game you make. For example, a MMO multiplayer is very, very daunting when you make an MMO. But if you're making something like... what would it be? I'm trying to think of a small MMO game. Like something like Peak or Phasmophobia would be less... Like, it's easier to do multiplayer for those types of games. Like a simulated game like yours or like Peak, for example. A game like mine has a lot of rigid bodies moving around constantly and stuff. And you don't want people to be able to duplicate things too much. So if you were going to do a shop simulator in multiplayer, you would have to have all of the logic of the items being moved around and placed on shelves and stuff like that handled on the server. Evany-like games are the easiest MMOs to make. I have no idea what that is. Backpack battles, for example. I think I've heard that. I've heard of backpack battles. But yeah, like, there's different levels of multiplayer. So... different levels of multiplayer, just like there's different levels of game development. So to say multiplayer itself is difficult, it's like, depends on the game. Like, it's more complicated than single player, of course, but it doesn't necessarily make it difficult. I guess I mean co-op, yeah. Because, like, the main thing with multiplayer stuff is making sure things synchronize across all the clients. And then how you do that is going to be dependent on if you have a server architecture or if you have a host client architecture. Like, one person is the host and they tell the other clients what's going on. Or you have a server that tells all the clients that are connected what's going on. So, don't look it up. If you look it up, If you look up Envoy Ebony, there is 10% chance of getting TOS'd by Twitch. I mean, I'm not going to look it up on stream. I'll do some research on those options. Yeah. And then there's the security side of things as well. You got to, like, if you do set it up, you got to make sure that, you know, you don't want to accidentally leak someone's, like, a backdoor to someone's PC or something. Yeah. What up, Scosion? So the difference between those two... Wait, Hypno? No, I'm not. I'm never late. It's impossible for me to be late. Okay. I think the hips, like it might be the... You can see the feet still move. Even though these are counteracting the change made in this. Which... Play Game Duel? Alright. I think we've done the daily. Yep. Done the daily. Is there a new weekly? There's no new weekly. Let's have a look. Let's do... games with product placement. Disney, Legend of Zelda. Let's go this one. Anti-piracy techniques in video games refers to a variety of methods implemented by developers and publishers to prevent or discourage unauthorized copying and distribution. These measures range from digital rights management systems and online authentication to more unconventional approaches such as altering gameplay, introducing deliberate bugs, or triggering unusual in-game events when piracy is detected. Alright, let's see. What game is this? This is Game Developer Tycoon. Game Dev Tycoon. Yep. Easy. Next. This. Oh, jeez. What game is this? It's not Johnny Bravo. Someone with a surfboard, someone with heels, someone in a casual clothes. It's not Scooby-Doo. Nah, it's definitely not Scooby-Doo. Yeah, it's definitely not a Scooby-Doo. I got no idea. MM. Maniac Mansion. That's it. There we go. This is Mirror's Edge. If the game detects piracy, the protagonist's faith begins slowing down when approaching wedges that require high speed to cross, making it impossible to progress past the very first major jump in the game. Yeah, I said that. I'm not always looking at chat. This is The Sims. On pirated copies, the pixelation that normally covers Sims when they undress does not appear when they get dressed again. Or does not disappear when they get dressed again. Instead, the pixelated area continues to expand until it covers the entire screen, making the game practically unplayable. Many players went to the official forum to report it as a bug, inadvertently identifying themselves as pirates. It's funny. I like it. It's not Black Myth Wukong, but what is that? So we got some monsters. It's not Doom. It's not Duke Nukem. And maybe it is Doom. Nah. Serious Sam 3 BFE. Yeah. If the game detects pirated copy, a miniature pink arachnid appears and relentlessly chases the player for the entire game. The creature cannot be killed by normal means and runs faster than the player, making progression virtually impossible. The enemy became so beloved by the community that it was nicknamed the Digital Rights Scorpion. The Digital Rights Scorpion. I love it. I love it. Where is it? So that's the digital right scorpion. You can't kill it. You can't kill it. I love it. I love it. This isn't Persona. It's not One Piece, is it? What the hell? I have no idea. What are you holding? I have no idea what this game is. Oh, Ace Attorney. Is it that one? Prosecutor's Gambit. The game uses the DS Protect anti-piracy library to verify it is not running from a flash cart or emulator. If any of the checks fail, all dialogue text is rendered in the Borginian language font from Apollo Justice Ace Attorney, with characters swapped randomly, making every line of dialogue completely unreadable. Nice. Nice. What up, Ray? I don't know what this game is. Okay, so that's a Link clone. Oh. It's the one on the DS. That narrows it down. It's got like different characters from different things. Oh no, it is okay. Okay. There you go. The train one. Spirit Tracks. Nice. Use DS Protect. If checks fail, the entire train control interface is removed. The gear level and the whistle disappear from the touch screen. The whistle is required to scare a pig blocking the tracks during the opening tutorial, so the train collides with it and comes to a complete stop with no way to continue. Nice. Nice. Why is AI slow? I don't know. I do not know. What is this? It's night. It's raining. There's a city in the background. What is this game? Batman? I don't... Like Arkham City? Asylum. Right, that's a very odd cover. Yep. Pirated copy of the game disabled Batman's cape gliding ability, causing the character to fall instead of gliding. There's blocked progress at a specific point where the player must cross a room filled with poison gas. A pirate posted on the official IDOS forums asking for help with what they believed was a bug, inadvertently outing themselves before the game's official release date. An IDOS admin responded, "It's not a bug, it's not a bug in the game's code, it's a bug in your moral code." Okay. We got strings around a hand. Puppeteer. No. Hand of Fate. Odd Hand. Nancy Drew, Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Moses. Yeah, I got no idea what this game is. I know. You've just shown me the same thing twice. That's not helpful. It's not helpful. Oh, Jesus. This will be the last one we do for the time being. I don't know. Hand of Fate. Loom. How am I supposed to get that? Unlike most games that boot the player back to the operating system upon failing copy protection, Loom allows the player to continue in demo mode. In this mode, the player never learns the musical note F, which is required to leave the starting island, trapping them there indefinitely with no ability to save progress. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I need to figure out how to stop it. From moving back ever so slightly. So there, that's how much it is moved. That's fucking perfect. All right. So that there, that's what it needs to be. Like, that's where they need to stay the entire time. Okay. 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 Right there. It's basically dropping 3. It looks weird having just... I wonder... Because we only have the one idol. I'm wondering if I just change the arms in this position, to like be held out. No, I'm gonna get rid of that. It's not coming out right. Why are they all off fucking keyframe? This is making it impossible to actually create the animation that I need. It's making it very, very difficult to create these animations. How do we do it? How do we do this? All right, I'm going to go through. We're going to duplicate this first. Go. Box hold. Gonna put keyframes at everything. And then all the keyframes that are not on a whole frame. Get rid of all them. Oh, hang on. Did that wrong. So many keyframes that are not on an actual frame. There we go. All right, so that should still... Yep, that still plays the same way. Perfect. So... with that... Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Okay. It's going to be underneath a box anyway, so doesn't matter that much. There we go. So, actually just wondering. All right. That might work. Might. I would need to copy that rotation through to everything. But let's get back to this. We got ads coming in. So we're going to go through this while the ads play. It's not a Lego game. It's not Bionicle. What the hell? What the hell is this? Some yellow down there. Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. There we go. Right, so that's yep. Okay. The Nintendo DS version If any of the checks fail, the game displays no text during gameplay and all speech bubbles remain completely blank. When reaching a key story moment involving the character Lynn, after the conversation ends, the game resets back to the very beginning of that scene. Nice. Nice. This is... Oh, I know this. I know this, but I don't remember the name of it, so I'm just going to have to guess stuff. Alan Wake, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. If the game detects it is running as a pirated copy, it places an eye patch with a skull and crossbones over the protagonist, Alan, visually marking the player as a pirate. Loading screen tips are also replaced with messages suggesting the player buy the game. The measure does not prevent completion, but serves as a constant reminder throughout the playthrough. Interesting. This is Grand Theft Auto 4? Yep. Pirated copies of the game include several simultaneous alterations. The camera sways permanently as if Nico were drunk. Vehicles have drastically reduced durability with constant black smoke, and all vehicles accelerate automatically with no way to reverse. In-game computers are also disabled, blocking missions that require internet access. Nice. California Gold. It's not Red Dead Redemption. But what is it? MS-DOS. IBM Tandy and MS-DOS compatibilities. Supports EGA, CGA, MCGA, VGA, and Hercules monochrome graphics cards. 3.5-inch and 5.25-inch discs included. Or enclosed, sorry. Enclosed. I have no idea. SH. SH exclamation. Game. Gold Rush. The game used words from the book California Gold, Story of the Rush to Riches, including the retail box, as copy protection. If the player failed to enter the correct word at a specific point in the game, their character was immediately arrested for claim jumping and hanged at the gallows. I like it. I like it. Those are some good piracy anti-measures. Very good piracy anti-measures. Alright. Sweet. It's gonna pierce shit you can take. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, they're worse than me. Yes. Oh. could have done that, and there would have been nothing I could have done. I'm so happy. To lock position of everything. So the location isn't really what I'm worried about changing. It's just the... Is there a way I can, like, lock a channel for everything all at once? Oops. So many that we have to lock the position of. Yeah, so I can't lock all of them at once. There we go. There we go. That's weird. You notice that? I was having a look at this last night, now this morning. I was looking for a simple modeling app to use on my Android tablet, Blockbench. Oh yeah, Blockbench is good for like voxel model type stuff. Yeah, I've looked at Blockbench previously. It's very nice. Very, very nice low poly and block stuff. So for some reason, these fingers go all weird. Alright. That's what we need to do. Look at that. That's fine. Paste. Okay, there we go. Now. Okay. So that's our idle box hold animation. So yay. What up, Lean? Thank you for making me multi. Might be good for me while in the chair getting Kim on the tablet. Smart. I've already put Godot on it. Still looking for a good BT keyboard. Yeah, Bluetooth keyboard's difficult. I've tried to find good ones in the past, and it doesn't seem like they exist. All right. So that's one animation. Jesus Christ, that's taking its time, isn't it? Alright. It's an older tablet. Might see if the maker's case and keyboard now cheaper. Yeah, smart. The next thing we can do... I wonder if we use walk formal for this. Walk formal might be better for... Yeah, that's going to be a much better animation, like much better walk animation for carrying the box. Because the upper body is more stable, like you're carrying a box. As opposed to this, where the upper body's twisting a bit more, like the shoulders are moving a bit more and stuff. This one's a bit more stiff. It's okay if they do that. Oops. Something like that. Okay. Okay. Grab these. Gotta rotate them out. Trust the process. Good enough. So the positions, we need to go through and we need to lock all those positions again. Unfortunately, there's no way to actually, there might be. Damn it. What up, Theater? How you doing? I'm trying to figure out how how to lock. That's what we need. Ira, raiding in. How you doing, you good dunce? I'm setting up some new animations for Bobble Shop Sim. Yeah. Tell us what you were working on, Fira. I hope everyone's having a great Friday, because it is Friday. Alright? Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Yep. Not here? Nah, everywhere. Everywhere people are looking forward to it. Alright? That's what the song says. You deal with it. I'm from the past. Doesn't matter if you're from the past, you're in the present right now. Yeah. This is what we're doing. I have no control rigs for this stuff because they're animations that I've imported from other packs, and I need to create some animations for these rigs which don't have control rigs. Or armatures that don't have control rigs. So, yeah. I need to mute or lock. Protect some channels so that they don't move while I'm applying the rotation across everything. Yeah. Actually, it's going a lot better than I initially thought it would. Okay, so lock all this in. I am happy to see that Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era just works on Linux. I was having a look at Proton DB yesterday, being like, all right, how's Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era doing? And it was platinum. Out of the box, just works with Proton. There was a problem with videos in the game not playing due to codecs, like different video codecs not being allowed in Proton because of licensing stuff. So people have to use, if they want to watch the cutscenes and stuff, which I don't really care about that stuff. You'll probably need to use like Proton GE, which Proton GE being a separate thing to Proton, they've just added the codec support. They're like, doesn't matter. My chat input field doesn't show on desktop. Wait, what? I don't know why my chat input field doesn't show on desktop. That's insane. Oh, why? Why? Are you using Microsoft Edge? So stupid. Twitch is so ass. I just can't type in chat. You've been hacked. You've been hacked. Someone doesn't want you talking. Just Brave browser. Literally after I stopped streaming, it's fucked. Even restarted PC. Maybe Brave thinks that Twitch chat is like maybe Twitch is like trying to put like an ad banner or something in the chat window, and Brave is detecting that and blocking it, and that's interfering with the chat, like the other functionality. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Turned off leaderboards earlier. Interest. Did that help? I'll turn it back on, see if it fixed it. Smart. Let's see, I need to select all these. All these 0.8 keyframes. Well, 0.8, 0.6, 0.4, 0.2 keyframes. Delete. Okay. I can work with that. That is our walking while carrying a box animation. Ah, yes. Yes. That took us like 15 minutes. So much faster than what I was trying to do before. Nice. Oh, that's fantastic. This being searched animation next. I guess no chatting for me tonight. Have you tried a different browser, like a Firefox? Because I am wondering if it is something in Brave that's doing it. Might be with Brave. I've downloaded a different one real quick. Just weird. It started literally after I finished stream. That is weird. That is weird. Chat, wait until they find out that I actually, No, why is that paused? Wait until they find out that I've actually set it up so that they can't do anything. Not that I have that power. Twitch doesn't give us that ability. Yeah, it's 7TV. Ah, okay. 7TV. Oh, I think I remember Cavino saying something about 7TV stuff interfering with his chat window. There was people in his chat were saying that there was something that needed to be turned on or off inside the 7TV extension. Something like that. Something like that. Turned off 7TV, refreshed, and turned it back on. Well, what the fuck? Sounds like 7TV's the problem. Let's see here. Do that. Knees. Hold down slightly. Ankles. So the issue here we have here is they're very stationary. You don't want that. You do not want that. So I'm thinking I might need the idle loop for this one. Being searched. All right. So the reason why I need to do this is because we'll have that breeding still. Yeah. Shit. Do that. Copy. Paste flipped. All right. And then we go to 0. Zero all these out. So it's only rotation that we want to take. So we now lock position back in. Well, Well, there's some positions for like the shins, but we don't care about that right now. Okay. Copy. Not finished yet though. There we go. Now we must delete. Yep. Okay. So now need all of these. I don't want the feet to go down like that. So, what we want is let's lock the X. Needs to be just above. So basically moving entire thing. slightly higher. Okay. This will prevent the feet from going into the ground. Almost halfway done with these. Now they are moving across to the side at the moment, but that's because everything is shifting. But he's swaying to the left and sways to the right. Should start coming back. Yeah, there we go. Now it's coming back. Good stuff. I was concerned for a moment there, thinking that the X was going out of whack because of how I'm positioning them. So I learned yesterday that there was a lawsuit in America that Nintendo lost back in 1993. It was people making something that allowed you to make a game easier or harder. Let's do this. We're almost done. Just a few frames to go. Few more frames to go. Difference in the heights at this point are negligible. You're not going to be able to see the difference in the animation it's playing. It's not like it matters. 4 more to do. Three. Last one. Fingers crossed this actually looks good. The ankles. I need to keep the ankles. I need to do the ankles next. Alright. Let's keep going with this. Oh, I'll take a break. Something defense. Or offense. Hence. That's not a Plague Tale Innocence, I can tell you that much. Castlevania could be. It's not Star of Providence. Oh, it's Michael Jackson, The Experience. Oh, what did this game do? If the DS Protect library check fails, the game's music is drowned out by the blaring sound of vuvuzelas. Reference to 2010 FIFA World Cup in South Africa. The game partially locks up with no notes appearing on the touchscreen to play. Oh, that's great. That's great. I like it. War. Years of War. Oh no. No, Warfront. Crisis. Ah, Crisis. Of course, Crisis Warhead. When the game detects a pirated copy, it replaces all the ammunition with chickens. Regardless of the weapon used, the player fires chickens instead of bullets or rockets. The chickens deal no damage whatsoever, making the game impossible to complete. Unfortunate. This is Gary's mod. Is it not? Yeah, Gary's mod. Pirated copies of the game display an error reading unable to shade polygon normals, accompanied by the player's 64-bit Steam ID. By posting this error on forums asking for help, pirates inadvertently revealed their identity. Creator Gary Newman activated the trap specifically to observe the reactions and ban the accounts involved. I like that. I like that. Accompanied by the Steam ID and being like, oh, you're asking for help. Everyone knows you're a pirate. And we also know who you are now. This is Command and Conquer Red Alerts. Red Alert 2. On pirated copies, the player's base and all units explode approximately 30 seconds after a match begins. This measure occasionally triggers as a false positive under specific combinations of installation and game patches on legitimate copies. Nice. Nice. I would like to do something like that for my next game. So for my next game, I'd love to have something where if you're completing puzzles on a pirated copy, it either makes it so the puzzle is impossible to complete, or if you complete a puzzle, before you should be able to complete it, then it triggers something to happen in the game, like a different ending that you only see. A different ending you only see if you have a pirated version or something. Okay. So this here, what we need to do, that's where it needs to be. Right there. So many parts to reposition. That's right, this should be the last. Something. Almost. We're almost there. We're over halfway. What up, Hypnotocris? Hypnotocris. I keep forgetting how to pronounce your name. It keeps throwing me off. All right. That's not good. So what I might do... If I copy all those... Yeah, we can see how... get into a rhythm. Huh. Is that foot there moving? All right. Go through, get all of this zeroed out so it's not moving on the X. All right. I'm going to do the same with this. So the reason they're still moving left to right is because this is moving left to right. So what I want to do is take that. Okay. Sweet. Now, rotate that like so. Then place. Have this rotation be the same for everything. And then we will be done after we paste them flipped for you. And then we're done. Well, actually, we still need to do the arms, but the arms are easy compared to what we've been doing. I think this is why next time, in my next game, I need to create my own characters, my own armatures and animations and such. Because it's just going to be a lot easier. Like, I'll be able to create my own... I'll be able to create an armature, a rig, and then create the animations. And then when I need to alter an animation or create a new animation, I'll be able to use my rig, my like control rig to change them instead of this method. Thank you for the follow. Fantastic. Get done to you. Let's see here. Okay. Now this one here. We need to do... zero out all X positions. There we go. Now the feet are firmly planted. They're kind of moving, but it's not going to be noticeable. It's not really noticeable unless you're looking for it, so I don't really care. Alright. So this is them being searched. So what we're going to do, the arm go out here. And this arm go out here like so. It's only the Y rotation, isn't it? Maybe. There we go. What up, Silver? I know que pasa is nothing bad, but I have no idea. There we go. Bit. There we go. It's sup, kinda. How are you? Something like that. How you doing? Sup? We are doing good. We're just getting some animations created from existing animations from an animation pack that we have. So we're duplicating some animations and then just tweaking some keyframes to give us what we need. Because we only need 2 more animations for our game. And this should, hopefully... Yes. So that there is how our customers will be positioned when they are being searched by our employees, by our security. Perfect. One animation left to do. It looks ready to box. There we go. So that's going to be used whenever the customer's exiting the store, and our security goes, hold up. Hold up. Need to check, make sure you're not trying to steal anything. Alright. Now that's the last animation we need to do. That's gonna be a bit more difficult because that's gonna require them to, like, you know, move the arm into different positions. That's gonna be difficult. How can I do that without a control rig? I can probably use this. Yeah, I can probably use this. It's like have the hands a bit wider, have them a bit further out, and then move them up and down. So that way the left and the right still kind of apply. And the fingers still move and such. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. Um... check something. There we go. Let's see. If I take... I think I need to pour, like, lock those axes again. The positions again. Let's see. Lock these up. Why do we... I want to just be able to say lock every position channel. Okay. What up, Nick? Love Cinti assets. Same here. I have combined the Cinti meshes for the characters with an animation pack from Quaternius. And neither Cinti nor Quaternius have have these 4 animations that I need. So I have to create these 4 animations myself. Meaning I don't have a control rig. And I'm tediously going through being like, let's get all this set up and move keyframes and then copy rotations and what got me into game development? I was sick of web development and statistical programming and financial programming. They were boring. I wanted to do something fun. Now I'm here. Alright. Alright. Now we've got that done. And okay. Now we need to delete all these keyframes. So that we don't have any of these off-frame keys. Alright. Almost. If we can have all of these animations done by the end of this morning... Oof. That's going to be an effort. That's going to be Okay, so what we need to add is some rotation between these. So I think if we have the rotation change every 5 animations... And then we just change the rotation. So do something like... here, I have this one. Rotating down. So we do that kind of thing. Where like arms are moving up, like arms moving up and down sort of thing, as if they're searching them. That's fine. Okay. That's that. Yeah, it was going up. So we rotate up a bit more. A bit more. Feels a bit fast. Feels a bit fast. We might have to fine tune that tonight. Feels like the it just needs to be like one down, one up on each side. Whereas at the moment it's like 2. Yeah. We'll get that fixed up tonight. What we'll do. Let's go see someone who's having a streamiversary. We haven't raided them for a while either, so. You get in there and say hi more often. That's what we need to do. Yeah, we'll fix up these animations tonight. We'll get this animation being all clean and nice and perfect. And then all of our animations will be finished. And then we can go on to... we've completed those as well. Then we can go on to like this VFX or something. Yeah. That's what we can do. Alright. Got scared. My chat died. Had to turn off 7TV extension. Was hiding it. Yes. I've heard that multiple times. I'll be back in 5 hours to do these animations. Alright. I will see you then. Let's go say hi to Questley. And congratulate him on another streamiversary. G'day, Gidunts.